Hello, and welcome. Welcome aboard the Dream Harrier, the ship that flies your gaming space. Of course, it's Captain Snake Man. We're back in Emerald Dragon. I didn't stream yesterday because I wasn't feeling good. Kind of woke up not feeling great either, but let's get through it. Let's do a stream on Saturday. Why don't we? Especially because we weren't able to do the charity stream. Hello, Hexagon Witch. Hello, everyone else out there. So last time we got lost in like 2 dungeons for like way too long. Streamer Saturday, yeah. To the point that I actually don't even remember what we're supposed to do. Oh, I wonder what the hell Ostracon is planning in Froward's house. Right, we need to go to Froward's house. It's like he's waiting for us. I hope you're alive, Haslam. That's right, we're trying to get our friend Haslam back. He went to go stop the demons. And, yeah. I think we're in the right place now. Actually, before we step out, let me get the... I keep doing this where I keep forgetting that I have a map. I gotta keep opening the map. Map. Where's my map? Map. The map that came with the game, of course. Hey, Chris Lachi. MSX translations. There we are. Dragon map. There we are. Hello, Dragon map. So if we did it correctly, we should be on the other side of the 4 ARPAs. Oh no, we should be at Fort Zam, right? We should be at Fort Zam. And we need to get to Ervad. Okay, I think I know what we're doing. Unless we never made it to that part of the map. If we didn't make it to that part of the map... I get the feeling we didn't make it to that part of the map. Hold on. This would have been a great time to, like, look at my old VOD and see where I saved. The problem with the fort is it's separated into 2 parts. And I don't know what part we're in. I thought we were in the normal part because we have the old overworld music. No, here we are. This is what we need to do. So the overworld is split up into multiple maps, which, you know, makes sense. This is MSX too, but, you know, can't handle the whole overworld. Yeah, so we came here once before. We actually got lost trying to get here. Because we kept ending up in the forest that's to the north. And that was killing us. Because that forest was too strong. I'm remembering now. So we should be able to just go south now. Alright, the city Ervad. Or no, this is This is not the city of Ervad. This is the fort of Sada. I wonder if I should stop in here. This is where troops were. But they left to go fight at Fort Zam. So I assume they're not here anymore. Yeah, this is the Fort of Sada. Which I don't feel like getting lost in right now. Yeah. We already did this. But here we go. There's the city. I haven't been here in forever. Oh no, this is empty. Uh-oh. I guess this town was overrun by demons. So we need to go find that guy's house. He lived in the bottom, one of the bottom houses, if I remember right. Maybe this house. It's funny because we've already been in here before. I guess I should save. I haven't saved in a while. You never know. Music's kind of cool in here. How's everyone doing? Y'all like RPGs? If you like this, if you think this looks cool, but you think it's a little too, like, crusty, there is a Super Nintendo version that probably is less crusty. RGB is cool. You're damn right. So there was like a whole part of this house that we didn't use for the first mission. And I wonder if that's gonna be used in here. Hey rat. The crust is tasty. I like the crustiness of the MSX. We're looking for a demon general who is taking the city of Ervad and is hidden in this mansion. We actually killed the person who owned this mansion before, as they were working for the evil demon general. Surprised there's not random encounters in here. Yeah, this was the area that I think was empty last time. But let's just go exploring. What's the worst that could happen? We get lost again? I mean, if I was a evil demon general, I would be in this part of the house that's like all maze-like. Have you heard of this game, Emerald Dragon? I'm a dragon. It might not look like I'm a dragon because I look like a human, but that's because I need to take the body of a human in order to survive in this world, as there is some kind of curse that kills dragons in this world. I shed my like costume for like just a couple minutes and I was like already dying in a cutscene once. We're looking for the Emerald Dragon. I'm not the Emerald Dragon. We're looking for the Emerald Dragon via his Emerald Relics. We actually have one already. Oh, there's a dude. It's probably Ostracon. Let's drop a save. Insert visual disc B. Ooh, new disc. New disc has just been unlocked. New disc, everyone. Ostracon. Instantly, two demons materialized out of a gust of wind, shielding Ostracon from the attack. Get out of the way. Damn it, we already had it. They all fell silent when Ostracon peered out of the darkness. What's in his... Her words were abruptly halted, as her gaze fell upon a diabolical deformity sprouted from the arm that had supposedly been cut off. The rumors were true. Ostracon had made a deal with the devil for revenge. Haha, I've been waiting for you. You'll see. But before you draw your sword, take a look at this. Ostracon showed the dark crystal sphere. Haslam? The party was stunned to see Haslam imprisoned inside that orb. What did you do to him? As you can see, I have your dear friend under my close watch. The life of the Prince of Ervad now depends on you. What do you mean? Ostracon's willingness to negotiate suggested that he had no intention of killing Haslam yet. I could say your lives, but King Garsha ordered to seek the Avesta, the symbol of the ancient god's power, in Dardowa Forest. If you bring it to me, I may consider exchanging it for the orb. If the legend is correct, the Avesta should be in the forest's depths. You bastard. But before Atrushan could strike, Ostracon vanished, his voice lingering faintly in the air. Proceed as you like. The fate of Ervad is of no concern to me, but remember, if you want to save him, find the Avesta and bring it to me at Mitra Mifru Fortress. But hurry, I won't wait long. Insert the game disc. I'm so glad we got another cutscene. Game disc. Well, let's see what the crew has to think about this. I don't quite understand what the Demon King intends to do in this land. Don't get discouraged, Fauna. We'll get Haslam out of this. I've already lost my father. I can't lose Haslam too. Fauna. Ostracon mentioned the forest of Dardowa. We have no choice but to talk to Yaman. Let's get to Denai. Alright, we're going back to Denai. Of course we don't get teleported out of the dungeon. Hopefully I can remember how to get out of this place. Aha! Straight ahead. So if he wasn't in the other place, is there anything in the other place? So I'll say I like this game, but there has been a lot of back and forth fetching and questing. Which I mean is fine, but sorry, I just jammed to this music. It's like I want to see new shit, you know? So we gotta go through the forest without our guide this time. Maybe it'll teleport us? I don't know. So I actually have to go back to where we were just at. Which is kind of a shame. Oh, NPCs are back. Ostracon is very cunning. I thought the ancient god was a legend. I know there's an arena in here. That's the inn. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't want to go exploring. I just want to get back to... The castle is to the east, through the southern valley. Yep, I've already been there. I haven't been there in a while. I wonder how they're doing. Yeah, so I gotta follow this rock wall. And that should bring me back to Zam. Again, going into the forest means I go into a harder forest, though I'm probably leveled enough that I can survive it now. I got quite a ways to go to get back, too. Alright, from the second part of Zam, I need to go through the forest. And I gotta go down through the... Yeah, I gotta go through a forest, south through a forest, and then end up in the Arpas again. And then from there, I gotta go through the forest of Dardowa to get to Nanai. That's why I was like doing this. I was like, no, this doesn't feel right. Right now we should be in like the Cavern of Sloth, I guess? This is more like a valley, I guess? Yeah, this should be Arpas. Oh no, what is this? Where are we? Ostracon besieged Ervad's castle. Where are we then? We're in Huvia already? Huh. That's crazy. We're in Huvia or Kildale? Either way, we gotta go south. I'll be honest, I don't know where I am right now. I am not where it should be. Arpas is to the west. I don't know where I am. We were either at the city of Kildale just now. Yeah, we must have been in Kildale, because I think Huvie has unique background music. Right now we're trying to find the Fort Arpas. Otherwise, I'm lost. Which is weird, we were just in a town. Very bad at negotiating this map. Yeah, close though. I thought I saw something out over one tile. No, I'm stuck. No. No. How do I get past? No, I've been past before. Alright, we're in an open field. One day I'm just gonna have to give up and use just like one of the Japanese fan site maps. Alright, we're in Arpus. This should load up a new background music. Yep. Alright, from Arpus, we just go south to Huvi, then south to the southeast to the village of Dardowa. There's Huvi. Dardowa's to the southeast, thank you. A lot of traveling this episode. They must have turned all the random encounters off. You're already in Dardowa? I talked to the leader who hates us. Yaman, you left Nanai. Oh hey, we'll get Yaman back maybe as part of our party. That could be cool. And we'd have 5 again. Alright, so the forest is over here. But I don't remember how to get back to Nanai. So it looks like we're gonna have to... it's just gonna have to run around in directionless. Last time we had the guide, I didn't realize I needed to, like, remember it. I didn't think I'd be coming back. While I go searching in this forest, maybe I do load up one of the fan site maps. I kept one of them. I got dead-ended. Because I might need to. Oh boy, probably shouldn't have run into here, huh? Let's see if we can get ourselves back out. If we can get back out. Alright, I think we're back out. Alright. Let me take a look at this map real quick. I remember there's some fucked up parts. Okay, I think I know where I'm going now. Oh. Yeah, I think the game expected me to remember this path or to have written it down. And I did neither of those. So I think we're okay using the map to get through here. I mean, we've already been here, through here. It was just last time they gave us a guide. That was nice. A guide who would like say like, oh, I don't know anymore. And you just had to go randomly try shit. Ooh. Now that I'm looking at the map for this forest, I feel like when he took us on a trip, he took us on like the longest path possible. Like he wanted us to get lost. Like I said, they seem to have turned off the random encounters in these parts. Alright, at some point it's gonna branch off like this. And I'm gonna have to find a hole in the wall. There it is. Alright, after that, go back north. I guess as long as I get there. Yeah, I would have never found this place if I didn't have the map. I thought there would be like, oh, I remember how to get there, or something, like a cutscene would have happened. No. That was not the case. Alright, let's go see where Yaman is. Alright, this is the inn. Probably is one of these houses. He said he'd stay behind in the Nye. Now we can sleep peacefully. Yeah, this village was, there was a demon who they had to keep feeding young kids to. This kid was next in line. Gomez won't eat me anymore, right? And we killed Gomez. Which is an amazing demon name. Where can I find you? Oh, you sell just like potions or something. No, you're at the inn. Gotta get back here. This village isn't very big. Oh, maybe this wasn't. Maybe I wasn't supposed to find... Maybe I wasn't supposed to go back to Nanai. They made it sound like I needed to go to Nanai. Let me read back again. Why are you talking so slow? I don't remember this dialogue being so slow, but maybe it's because I'm in a village. Ostracon mentioned the forest of Dardowa. We have no choice but to talk to Yaman. Let's go to Nanai. Okay, so we're in Nanai. This is Nanai. Welcome to Nanai. Where would he be? Oh, thank you for the follow. Go! Maybe he's in the inn. Hello, Yaman. I think you're Yaman. Attrition. You guys don't come back, I thought. In the forest, what happens? I don't know, but... Demon King. Something to do with... I think my father. Let's talk. Persuade him we need. Yeah, Yaman's back. That means I have to fix my formation. Let's see what we got. No. I like this one. This one seems good. Alright, back out of the forest we go. That forest we just had to navigate through. Unless Yaman goes, I know the way. like he did last time. We didn't have to exit the forest last time. Last time the game just like... Game was like, yeah. Teleported us. He's like, you know the way. So now we have to go back to Dardowa to talk to Yaman's father. Again, surprised how, like, how much they're making me walk. I need the map. I can't do this fucking forest without the map. Yeah, we're heading the right way. Honestly, I think I might have learned this path now. But just in case, I'm just gonna keep eyeballing. Ooh. I don't know why they turned off the random encounters. I guess at this point, these ones would be very weak. But they could have, you know, made them stronger. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Nope, I'm lost again. I guess this is it. Oh yeah, I just, for some reason I misinterpreted that path. Look, the map's very small. Okay. Alright, this is where I need to start. Yeah, I gotta head left. We got a cool cutscene, and we got like a new cutscene disc out of, you know, the second one out of the two, so we're making progress. Yeah, something. And we're going to that fortress that we actually have a map for, in-game map. I know, an in-game map, isn't that fucking wild? So I assume other paths through this forest are to get to whatever that, like, thing is that they said they want. Alright, we're back out. Time to talk to that guy's dad. Yaman, here. What are you doing? Father, please. Dardowa Forest map. Give me. What? Secret forest. Dardowa treasure. Religion. Not possible. Easy way or not. The map. I'll take. Yeah, Yaman. Well, that's fine. Take one, you can. On shelf, map, there is. Okay. On shelf. On shelf. Yaman, temper, lost. You got like a bookshelf in here somewhere? Maybe over here? Or maybe these are shelves? Again, you don't interact with things like with a button press. You interact by like rubbing your face against things. So if you just see me just walking along, just like, oh, here's a bunch of bookshelves. Just smashing my face into things, that's why. Forest secrets, only chief and clan know. Map of Dardowa, received. I gotta stop talking like them. I have to stop. I have a map! A map of the forest! They should've gave me that earlier. What's the crew talking about? We should save also. Map, I look. Forest, we go through. According to map, Gomez Nest. Near. East. Forest entrance, there may be. Forest, hiding spots, it has. Certain passages, go through, you can. Attention, every nook and cranny, search. Yaman, stop talking and get us directly over there. I like that she's just like, shut up. So is he gonna guide us, or do I need to open the map? Do I have the ability to open the map? I wonder. Oh, we're in the forest. Is it in our inventory? Dardowa Forest map. Press space and return. Wow. Let's go save. I haven't saved in a while. I never know when they're gonna start throwing random encounters back at me and they're gonna be like hard or something, you know? So he said to head to the Gomez Nest. Ooh, this is a crunchy. Ooh, it's crunchy. There's like a thing over there. I'm on the TV and I have to like squint. Is there another path I didn't think about? No, I think I just have to get back to Gomez. And from there, have to use this map. Okay. Squinty Ant Map Pixels. Finally, an in-game map. Oh god, I can't read any of it. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a secret path. Over by Gomez's Nest, because he said go to Gomez Nest east after that. So we'll check like the east wall or something. I wonder if there's treasure in the forest. He says to check every nook and cranny. Because my inclination is just to head to that big building. Because that's probably like a temple. Right? Yeah, draw that map. Line by line, let's go. Yeah, I gotta keep going up. I do have the fan map, which is probably faster and easier. It's definitely easier for me to look at. The only thing is it has locations on the map, so I would spoil myself. Except I already have the in-game map, so I already know there's a big ass building. So we're probably fine. Everybody's fine. Is it here? No. Is it here? No. Is it here? No. Is it here? Yes. Y'all don't mind if I use, like, the website map over the in-game map, right? We're almost back to the 9. And then from there, Gomez's nest. Yep. Remember when Baggin died in Gomez's nest? That was pretty rude. Of Gomez. Yeah, I think we have to go around this rock. I don't remember if the east way is open. But this would be a good time to check if there's a... Oh, no. Okay, gotta go around the other way. I play this on my TV, which is an OLED, and I always get scared like the little left HUD is going to get burned into the screen. Alright. Ah, there's a path. Now where to? Encounters! Chicken! Instantly murder chicken. Okay. I'll figure this out. Oh, these are the enemies I was getting fucked up with one time. I think now I should be okay. But these snowmen are pretty tough. Alright, chicken's gonna make more chicken. That's why it's good to kill the chicken. The pumpkin head cast defense. Nice. So many pals. Oh, right, they can do that. That's fucked up. Hey, can you stop doing that? Like, I went to the snowmen to try to fuck them up, because it's like, they're the ones that keep doing it. You didn't recover Haslam? Or not Haslam, Yaman? Why didn't you recover Yaman? Magic people. Oh, the snowman healed. And then he shook me. And I was shaken again. Okay, yeah, I think the snowmen are the threat right now. Oh, good shit, Yaman. Oh, okay, so it's the pumpkin head that's healing. He disabled my Haslam again. Stop it. I still can't kill one in one volley. Stop it. Stop disabling Yaman. Okay. Ooh, there's a huge party over here. It'd be cool if you used your full screen magic like that, yeah. Very much like that. Thank you. The thing you'd like to not do. Where are we? So if we go down... we're gonna hit a dead end. But they did tell us to look through all the nooks and crannies, so maybe there's something there. Imagine if you could control your teammates' actions. It'd be way too easy. The only time I ever have a failure state is because the AI gets themselves killed. There she goes again. Oh, right. The pumpkin heads are resistant to magic a little bit. As they are magicians themselves. Oh, so many cockatrices. Have to murder them. Hello, Arc Prime. This is a game called Emerald Dragon. It's an RPG originally for the PC-88. I'm playing the MSX2 version, as that is translated. It's an RPG. I'm looking for the Emerald Dragon. I'm also in a forest that I don't know where to go in. That's like part of the point. Sometimes there's false walls, so you need to check these dead ends. Okay. Bring up. I said bring up the map. There he goes. Alright, so I want to go back into that spirally area, and then like back up into the upper right so I can get out of there and further south. Okay. Weird dragon, actually. Atrution? He's a blue dragon. He has to disguise himself as a human in this world, otherwise the curse takes place. In this world, there's a curse that was killing dragons. All the dragons left. But the humans stayed and made it their own land. But now there's demons taking over. So Atrution had been called over by his friend Tamarin. Tamarin's a human who was found at a young age in the dragon realm and was raised by the dragons. But then when she came back to the human realm, she just found it was covered in it was full of war and death and awful things. So she summoned Atrution. That's the story so far. That's the main story, like the beginning of the story. There's been a lot going on. Right now we're in this forest that no one knows how to get around in. Okay, so if I go south... No, I want to go further west and then south. Or further east than south, sorry. I'm doing that thing again. I used to not be doing that thing and something happened. Streaming happened. Kinda. We've had to, like, rescue forts and uncover a secret king's aide who's working for the demon himself, and... I mean, for the most part, he just punches bad men in the face, and everyone around him handles everything else. He was sent here by his, like, elder dragon and was told to solve the mystery of the Emerald Dragon. And so far, we talked to a dragon that survived here. He survived the curse. And he says to get all the emerald relics. So that's our goal right now. But right now we're trying to get a thingy because one of our friends is trapped in a stone orb by the demon general. I got blued. They blued me. That means I don't get my turn. We're also gonna need heals this turn. I don't know, demon magic. Yeah, both Falna and Yaman need heals. Snowman healed himself. Or one of the pumpkin heads. The pumpkin heads can buff each other. The cockatrices can, like, multi-spawn. You mean as the hierarchy, Kajardan? I mean, maybe. I'd have to make a formation for that, though. Where was I going? I'm controlling Attrition, and it's the only character I control during combat. Okay, I want to go left one more. And then down. I think it's okay what I got going on right now. Okay. Left, down. And then I'll be in that little hallway that I can go... Yeah, okay. So you have like some agility stat, and that determines how far you move. And maybe that's not the agility stat, maybe it's a different stat, but there's a stat that determines how far you move and how many actions you can take during your turn. Like moving takes some of the actions away. I haven't quite figured out exactly how it works. Okay, so I should be above this like big square kind of spiral area. Do I want to go into the spiral? I do want to go into the outside of the spiral. I don't know if I want to go further than that though. Wait, where does this go? I'm playing this on keyboard, so you might see my head go over here to look at the keyboard. Well, the TV is over here. I'm on the Mr. FPGA. I ideally want to focus on the snowmen first, as they can disable my party members. That's really annoying. Yeah, I get the idea of having, like, the magic people first, because they can heal first, and now that there's, like, disable magic, they can cure that before, you know, the fighters' turns. Yeah, no one heal Yaman. The thing about the cockatrices is that they can make more cockatrices. I don't know the limit because even the new babies can sometimes go first. Oh. I got blued. Haslam must be slow because he can't move that much and he can't attack multiple people that much. Oh yeah, one of my mages just has a full screen spell like that. It's pretty cool. It'd be cool if she did it more often, but you know. Don't worry, that note is supposed to hang. It just... God damn. Okay, thank you for that. I love to level up. Where am I going? I've hit a dead end. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to go down this one. I was supposed to go down... Okay. The map is so teeny tiny, it's hard. It's so funny when she does that. Okay, so I was supposed to go down this one? No, that doesn't go down. Could use my bigger map on my on the website. Oh, maybe I do have to follow this spiral. Okay, I'm trying to find a path. So I'm in the spiral right now. The spiral seems to end at a dead end. Though there could be something I need in there. It looks like I need to get into that bottom right corner area, as that will take me below the spiral and then into the upper left area. Hang that note, baby. I guess we go into the spiral for now. Maybe that will, like, reveal something. Or not, it would just be a big waste of time. Who knows? I ran out of movement right at the end. Yeah, maybe. Like, as I'm trying to think, I don't see a path, but they told us to look at multiple nooks and crannies. The website map doesn't list anything in the spiral. But I don't see how the area I need to get to is connected to the rest of the map. But there are false walls, so... Kinda don't want to go in the spiral right now. Oh, the combat's so slow because there's so many dudes today. I'm covered in cockatrices. Stop shooting Yaman. I'm so mad that the snowman has a defense buff on it. Damn. Damn it. Do I want to go in the spiral? I don't think we go in the spiral. My indecisiveness. I think we need to find the path that will get us to the bottom right corner of the map. There goes Fauna getting herself killed again. Here's what I'm thinking. I think I have to get... in that bottom right corner, as that connects... That goes around the bottom of the spiral. What were you saying? So I'm looking at the big boy map, and it does look like there's a spot that I can use to get into that bottom right. On this map, it kind of looks like it's blocked, but on this map, I guess it doesn't look that blocked, so maybe that's where I go. It only looks a little blocked. Yeah, that's where I was kind of heading first, and I just like changed my mind. I have 2 maps to work with. I'm cheating. Only a little bit. She just casually picks them up and then spins them around. So I could go that way. There's also a path this way that looks a little cleaner. Yeah, on this map, this part right here looks very blocked, but I guess it's not, so... And that means I should be in here now. And then we'll go around the outside, round the outside. Yay, we killed a snowman on first turn. I'm so proud of everyone. Stop making birds. Stop disabling that guy. He just wants to fight. Stop it. Yeah, so I think I want to get to the end and then go south. I just Fauna did not have as much movement as she does. She'd stop getting herself killed so much. We have this really fun, like, relationship with Fauna where it's like, I'm glad that she does magic. Like, she can heal people and stuff, but then she also just wants to hit people over the head with her hammer. And a lot of times she just gets in the way. Why are the snowmen so strong? Like anyone who like Atrution's like my strongest dude, so anyone can take like a full Atrution barrage and live is like goddamn. Yeah, travel around the bottom. There should be a gap on the left. Hooray! I guess it doesn't matter. I love pumpkin vomit. It's actually one of the more damaging attacks. I think it ignores defense and just does like a straight 50 damage. There we go. We go left and then up. A vomit attack makes you concerned. Wait, where am I? Yeah, okay, I gotta go up more. And then left. This is a very cruel forest. I guess they give you a map, but... It's not the easiest to read map. Chicken. Damn it, ran out of attack. Kill chicken. Oh, party time. I'm so mad that you couldn't get an attack out in that small movement range. Yay, kill snowman. Ow. Oh, damn it, you go in my way. I wanted to kill the pumpkins. Fallen and Haslam just take turns running into each other constantly. Okay. So I should be able to just go south and then go west for a bit. We have to leave this forest again also. And go back to where we were at. Not all the way where we were at, but a lot of backtracking in this episode. Oh, thank you for using your full screen magic that kills everyone. One of these days, I'm like, I should save, because one of these days, one of my AI people are going to get themselves killed. I'm gonna have to redo the whole forest and look like a jackass. Actually, I want to check something. I wonder if this would help. For the stream. Okay, where am I? Ah, I see where I am. Okay. I'm gonna go north a bunch. Do you guys like this game? I've been playing it a lot. I like it, but, you know, if no one likes it, I feel kind of bad. No. Need to find the one that's not a dead end. I wasn't counting. I just want to see where the story goes. I'm having a good time. Don't heal the snowman. They deserve to die. God, I love that sound. No, I'm too far. There we go. So I think from here, I was gonna check the map. See, I'm like in here. And I think there might be a hole in the trees. If not, I'll check the other path that like lines up with this stuff. Aha! Okay, what do I do after I go through the tree? Now I'm on this side, and you go up, right, up, left, start going back around. Maybe look for... There's like one really long path, if you can see it, to like the left of the temple. I'm kind of hoping there's some kind of path between the trees to it. From the top, maybe. Don't vomit. No vomiting. Stop it. Ooh, that's a lot of birds. Okay, none of the birds are reproducing. Fauna. I just wish when they healed themselves, they would use the big heal. The fact that they still use the tiny heal drives me crazy. Yeah, let's rub her face against this for a bit. Did not connect the way I thought it would. What else can I check? Oh, let me try to go in that little square to my left. Right now we're trying to find a way to get to the temple. Rub face on tree. Rub face on tree. I did it. It's right here. Or not. Maybe? No? What? No? It's not here. Where does that leave? There's a path beneath me. Try that path, I guess. Did Red Ash ever get released? No. I think the animated feature, whatever, got released. But the actual game, no. I need to make sure I'm going the right way. Where am I going? Yeah, I think this will work. TJ Nafune is a bad person, and he's very bad at running Kickstarters and money. Heal the snowman. Don't heal the snowman. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, if I go down, then left, and then rub up against that wall. Let's give that a shot. Ooh, no, no, no. My indecisiveness of if I wanted to go to the goblin or the snowman cost me a turn. I was like, the goblin can't even hurt me, but the snowman's annoying. What am I doing? Rubbing against walls? Wow, I only got one turn out of that one? Damn. Feels bad, you know? Oh, what? I think I could have killed that pumpkin. I feel like I need to get on this long road. Oh. Oh. Yay. Okay, now we're on the long road to the temple. Fantasy walls. Then we have to do a temple, which we get lost in also. Yay! It's like one less snowman to deal with. The pumpkin healed itself. I'm covered in chicken. Damn, leave Haslam alone. He's just a slow old man. Alright, let's make sure we're on the right path. Yeah. We're doing it. Alright, we're here. We did it. I was given the hydrate command. So let me walk up to this entrance real quick and save.
You're gonna have to make those putts to get to the next level.
Those are wise words, Stadler. Save. Want a drinky drink? That was good. Tasty. Tasty water. Dardowa Temple. It's been a good while since we've done like a dungeon. Like we haven't done any dungeons today. Assuming this is a dungeon. So far it has no branching, but... Oh, there's a lady. Hello, lady. Hello, I am Huar. I protect this shrine in the will of the god of Dardowa. My mission is to tell the whole truth. What do you wish to know? What's up with the ancient god? The Horus were direct descendants of the god of Dardowa. They inhabited Ishban long before the dragons. Their magical power was extraordinary. Oh, we want the Avesta. It is this very earth, the creator of all things. That's the god of Dardowa. Oh, what's up with Garsha? I don't know why that demon attacked this land. Okay, let me ask about it. I was wondering if there were more choices. There's been no such ancient divine power you seek in this temple for 2,000 years. The golden dragon, fearing its power, took it to the forest of Hermes at that time. Take this with you. It will help you find the Avesta. So now we have to go find the golden dragon in the forest of Hermes. Or Jermes. Map of Jermes. Thank you, lady. Is there anything else in your temple? They didn't have the thing. Can I talk? No, can't climb these. Oh wait, what was it? I pray to the god of Dardowa that you will succeed. But we're like grabbing your ancient magic and we're gonna give it over to a demon. You probably don't want that. Hey, video game, would be really cool if you teleported me out of this forest. You done it once. I remember when you did it, it was really cool. But you're not going to, are you? But the future refused to change. I'm pretty sure I don't have any kind of fast travel options. Well, we got a map. And I guess we have a flag now. We triggered a flag. Are you kidding me? Another bloody forest? But, Fauna, if we don't find the Avesta, we won't save Haslam. We have to have faith in what the nymph said to us. According to map, Jermes Forest entrance, Valley Castle Ervad, this. So we have to go back to the Ervad. Oh my god. You can hear the Dardowa nymph. I will lead the way out of the forest. Oh, thank you. Woo! We're updating the frames as much as we can. Oh, the game's like, oh god, I'm way better at doing vertical than diagonal. Yay! Okay, so we want to go to the forest of Hermes or Jermes. To do that, we need to go back through Arpus, through Zam, back here, because they said the castle of Ervad was the entrance, or Valley Ervad. So my guess is that you go to the castle and you keep going. And this is the forest. This has been a very walk-heavy stream today. Done a lot of walking. Can't miss it. And it's a big-ass forest, and I think if we get close to it, like, if you see how we have a map for the forest, it has the surrounding town, like, we'll have our answer how to get in there. I just have to remember... Do I have to go through a forest here? I don't remember. I guess I have a map now. Where am I? Where did I end up? I'm over here. Okay. I mean, you have in-game maps now. Of like 3 of the most of the areas that we've been through. Wait, since it covers the surrounding area, I wonder if I get a map of the Kildale area. I still wonder why the demons invaded this town. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, you gotta... This guy's got crazy movement. It's like, I don't want to talk to you, man. Okay, so from here, I want to go back to the fort. How far is the fort? Just north of here. Let's not get all... Let's not get all lost. Alright, so now this is Arpa's. Where we got lost all last session. Back to the original background music. Aha, so we do have a map of this area. Where's this Ervad? No, I think... Okay, so I think this is... If we go beyond that river, I think that's Mitra Mifru, right? So we want to go... Oh, thank you for follow. Let me check my map. Nah, that'd be too easy. I think that's the town of Kildale. I want to get to Zam. So I think I need to go to the town of Kildale. And then I have to go through the forest to Zam. That's how that works. It's a fun video game. And then once we get the thing, then we can go over to the river and try to cross it. We crossed it once before. There was a bridge, but we started seeing really strong enemies. So we decided to peace out. Of course, it's at the top. No, it was actually a really nice town. They had like new gear for me and everything. So wait, if we leave the top, then I think we just want to cover the... We just want to follow this, huh? Because I've gotten lost going to Kildale before. Oh, right, because the forest can be... You can go through the forest. There's lots of different paths through the forest. Apparently there's a house there. I think we found it once. It was empty when we found it. Yeah, I'm guessing this is that house. I assume you'll be important at some point. Yeah, we stumbled upon this once on our path, but it was empty. And the bookshelf doesn't seem to have anything. Again, I really like this idea of like, oh, like normally in RPG, a bunch of forests is just like another blockade, but in this game, it's like, no, you can actually cut through the forests if they let you. And I think that's kind of neat. The game doesn't do much with it, except for hide stuff, I guess. I guess if we were cutting through that one forest, it had stronger enemies that one time. Alright, so now we're in Kildale. Kildale has an arena, if I remember right, which we could grind up money, but we have nowhere to shop yet. So we've had a map of this area since they gave us that one map. But I didn't know that we had a map for this area. Because the guide was very specific. It was like, oh no, you can only use a map where it says the map is for. And we hadn't found the mithril place that they wanted us to go. But it turns out we've had the map of that area around it for the longest time. I knew it was because I was trying to use the map indoors, and that was technically not in the area. I spent a long time trying to figure out how the map system worked. Only to discover it only works in the area that you're in. And that you have the map of. So now we got this map. This is new map. This is the map we just got from the forest nymph. Okay, so we are gonna go to the castle. And then we're gonna go through this forest to get to, I assume, that big center thing. I just wanted to see what Yaman said about the entrance. I like how Fauna is having the same thoughts we are. Not another bloody forest. I didn't realize she was British. But now that she's British. Alright, so according to map, Jermes or Hermes Forest entrance, Valley Castle Ervad, this. So he says Castle Ervad, so I'm gonna head to Castle Ervad. No, that would cause, like, years of ecological devastation. Think of all the goblins that we've run into in the forest. The funny part is up there is another forest that we probably have to go through at some point in this game. This is the, hey, you know those forests that you've kind of been just like walking around? Now they're important. Okay, so this is the Fort Sada. And from there, the city of Ervad. Hello, Ervadians. Do not cross my path, old man. No. No! NPCs are very cunning. I think I need to leave out the bottom left of this town anyway. Once we cross that river, we'll be in, like, new places. That'd be cool. Yeah, as far as I can tell, they've turned off the random encounters for the areas that we're backtracking through. We go to the castle and see how that's going. They said the demons attacked the castle. You think Barlow's okay? Barlow is our first NPC partner. There's no guards at the castle. That's not a good sign. Oh, here's one. How's it going? Come in, the king awaits you. Oh, okay. I want to show this off. This game has this really cool shadow effect. Normally you look like this, but you get closer to the shadow, it's got like a dithered shadow pattern, and then it gets an even greater one. I think it's cool. I think it's the coolest shit I've seen. What a big castle you got here. We explored this once before. We found gold and a sword. Oh, here's Barlow. How you doing, Barlow? I regret I can't join you. It seems like nothing's here. Ostracon has taken Haslam captive. We had already considered him dead. I'm sorry, Your Excellence. I wish we had returned to Ervad sooner. I know it's not right for a king to say this, but if Haslam is really alive, will you help us to save him? In the past, Haslam used to address me as a comrade in arms. As such, I'll do anything to rescue him. Isn't he your son? The fate of Ishban is in your hands. I'm talking to the queen. Attrition. You have protected Ervad from the demon army. Haslam would be very happy. Please rescue Haslam. I thought the ancient god was just a legend. You insolent! Stand down now. I like that the king is really buddy-buddy with us, but the second that we go to talk to him, in like face-to-face, he's like, hey, no. The fate of Ishban is in your hands. He's like, you don't talk to the king that way. I like this game a lot. I don't know why. It's really funny to me. There's some really funny dialogue. The art is really good. Combat's interesting. Like, combat is unique. I'll say that. Maybe not interesting, but unique. This chapter has been kind of dull with us going back and forth between locations we've already been to. I mean, it's kind of cool of like, oh, that forest? That forest is actually way bigger than you thought about. Than you thought it was. So we never went this way. Not that there was a reason to. I guess we gotta find a way into this forest. So how the game works is if you rub against something, it will try to find the quickest way around that something. This is kind of how the forest areas can kind of work. Is that you just rub your face against the trees and find the path. I hate the snowmen. I hate them so much. Maybe I should look at the map now. The map for ants. They said Ervad Castle, so there's gotta be a path that gets me in. Maybe if I keep following the rock wall, you see how it kind of juts up? There's like a path in the forest there. Hey, flying arrows! I haven't seen you guys in a while. Also, no pumpkin heads or snowmen here, so I'll take it. Return the Bigfoots and the other guys, orcs. The fun part is when they try to hit me, they always miss. That's why you don't see them doing anything. The difference in power is just too great, I guess. See, I'm just holding right, but since the game is like programmed to make you go around whatever is in your way, it's just neat. I like it. Aha, a forest entrance. Entrance, forest, here, map says. Okay, this was blocked off originally. Alright, now we're in somewhere completely new. I've never been here before. I assume I want to get to that center thing. Oh boy. I might bring up another map on my computer that's bigger. Ervad, or Hermes. It's only just to spare my eyesight. Okay, so we're gonna go to the right. We're gonna go south, to the right. Okay. I can kind of see the path in this map, but it's very tiny. This is a tiny ant map for ants. So I'm just gonna use the fan-made map. Yeah, we can go south now. It's more for my eyesight. It doesn't even show the path or the trees or anything on that map on the computer. Then we go north. Oh, maybe we don't go north. Oh. We don't go north. I can show you what I'm looking at. It's just the map, but kind of blown up. H is Castle Ervad, G is Ervad, the town, F is the fort of Sada, and E is the fort of Zam. So it doesn't even like label anything, and you know, J is what we're actually trying to get to. I just says the forest of Jermes. It's not actually like anything in there. Yeah. So I'm just using this just to save my eyesight. So I actually want to go south. But I do need to look at this every now and then to see where I am, because everything just looks the same. I'm usually a pretty good map head, but this forest is hard. So I want to get to... Yeah, I want to just go up this. It looks like there's not any, like, I think all the paths are connected. It's just really long, and we're gonna have to touch every segment. of it. So I actually want to go over here. Bang, bang. Destroy arrow. Okay, now we're here. I'm gonna go here. Oh, I like when they have first action. That means they get closer to me. I like when they get closer to me. I gotta go down and around. Ugh. That snowman's gonna be hard to get to. Again, at least I don't have to deal with the... Oh. Okay, just kill everyone. That's cool too. I'll take it. She just does that. I love her. Wish she'd do it more often. For those who are seeing this game for the first time, I'm only controlling attrition through the random encounters. Everyone else is just on AI. And that's not by choice, it's just how the game is. I think at best, I can give them a target to target. And that's the only command I can offer them. The other thing to note is that Attrition and Tamarin are the only two characters that level up. Everyone else seems... Like, Fauna got like a story-related level up. But yeah, everyone is just like... They're only improved with gear. Or story events, I guess. Like, I'm assuming when we get Haslam back, he's gonna be buffed. That's if we get him back, I guess. But I feel like we'll get him back. When I was in the stone, I felt more powerful. Nah, I don't know. It was actually a good thing they put me in the stone. Except for you having to walk through like 8 different forests. That was a bad thing. These enemies seem weaker than the ones from the other forest. I think that the difference is that these guys seem all physical, while the other forest had a couple magic users. The snowmen and the pumpkin heads, and those are the ones that can actually damage me. I can only equip swords, which have the lowest range, so I have to just bump up against everything. But like Hostile has a hammer and Falna has a hammer, which apparently gives them more range. Of course, Yaman has a crossbow and thus has a huge range. And the magicians can fireball from wherever they want. Or use a full screen clear magic. They have access to that, they just don't always use it. Like that. Actually, I don't know if Fauna has one. Tamarin definitely has one. Yeah, I want to go north. No, I want to go north. Killed so many Bigfoots. The Bigfoots have crazy range. You see they attacked Haslam from there. I guess the Bigfoots could do a lot of damage if you had guns stuck close to them. Ooh, sorry, there was something in my eye. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep going north. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is correct. And then I just want to get north. The path to north doesn't matter. They all seem to branch back in. And then I want to go south. I kind of really like this era of crusty computer RPG. It's very unique. You weren't getting this experience on console. Even though like this combat is very like Ultima, I think it's more like the presentation, I mean. Though this is 1990 and by this point 16-bit consoles were a thing. The SNES port of this game wouldn't come out until 95. Super late. They also got a PC Engine CD-ROM port and FM Towns port, which all have like CD audio and stuff. And I think the FM Towns port is where they added the little extra chapter at the beginning of the game. It's like every version of the game is different. Which is kind of cool. You have like the old 8-bit computer versions like this. And then you have like the 16-bit, the FM Towns, the PC Engine, the SNES version. Sadly, this company died before that SNES port, Glodia. So I wonder who handles it. Glodia would turn into 2 different companies. The employees would split off into a couple different companies. Mostly Right Stuff, who would make more RPGs in this vein. And JAM, J-A-M, Japan Art Media. We saw them because they made Pentadragon. Made Pentadragon, Trinia, the Aretha series. The Aretha series, I mean. they would also get stuck in the simple 1500 mines at some point. I think that's where they would live until the end of their existence. I'm trying to remember who made the sniper. If that was a jam game or not. It's hard to keep track of all the Simple 1500, Simple 2000 developers. I mean, there's Tamsoft. There's like Tamsoft gives off a certain whiff. Like you're like, oh, I call it whiff of Tamsoft on this one. They have a signature feel to them. I want to play more simple games. They keep making that guy blue. Oh no, they blued my other guy. Where am I? I feel a little lost. I am there. I'm there already? Oh, okay. So I just need to go south. I need to go west and then south. You can see it on the map. I was looking at something. I was looking at a game I wanted to play, and it had a T's music soundtrack. Love that T's music. No, you blued my guy. How could you? I wanted to get to the snowman, but this arrow got in my way. It's so funny when Tamara just decides, nah, I don't want to do the rest of the battle. Where are we? You want to go this way? I do have a list of like other RPGs I want to cover. I also want to play a long time ago, in like first year of the Dream Harrier saga, I'll call it, of me as a streamer. I played Steambot Chronicles. I really love that game. That one's another long game. But I think it would be really cool to show off now that I have viewers that could enjoy it. I could also play a completely different style, because last time I played like a goody two-shoes character. I could go for a different ending. I could also date the bad guy. I didn't do that last time. Die, evil snowman, die. It's not even Christmas. I wish this game had like a Flatwoods monster. Alright, so we should be able to just go up this path, and then the temple should be right there. A lot more straightforward than the other forest. We did it, I think. Nope, that's just a random set of pillars to stop us. Alright, that looks like a temple. Let's save in case, you know, there's a boss fight or something. That's one thing, we did a lot of boss fights last time. This time it's just been a lot of walking. There wasn't even a boss fight at that other temple. So here we're looking for the gold dragon, who might give us some more tips. Where we can find the emerald dragon. Huh. There's nothing in here. Was I tripped? I can enter that. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't think there was another one on that side, so yeah, that was... Okay. Ooh, a cave. We're back to the Windows 3.1 bubbles. Alright, let's go explore a cave. Treasure? Pals? Fucking love the little jingle when you get items. I'm getting more pals. Wonder how big this cave is. Maybe not that big. New enemy types or... Yep, new enemy types. Looks like we have a new kind of vulture, maybe? Or, well, one time it was an eagle, that sprite. We have demons. Oh. Yeah, just murder them all. That's cool. Thanks, Tamron. I love you, girl. The funny thing about Tamron, right, is she refuses to wear any, like, new armor. But she doesn't get herself killed like Fauna. And then when she chooses to, she just, like, murders everyone. So, I feel a lot nicer. I feel better about Fauna than or Tamron than I do about Fauna. Fauna likes to get herself killed. So if you kill on the attack, you won't get the dialogue box that tells you what you attacked. Looks like there's a soldier in here too. Demons, I think, can vomit lasers at us. Ow. And fireballs, apparently. Okay, so these are eagles. They're not even the new type. These are gargoyles. Oh my god, something actually hit me. Good experience in here. I don't know why I do this, where like I want to go around the outside. Maybe there'll be more treasure. It's weird that the spell that buffs defense is called Weaken. I get what it's trying to say. I wonder if that's a translation issue. This game was translated to Spanish and then translated to English by someone that didn't speak English as their first language, so it's gone through the game of telephone a bit, you know? Oddly enough, there's a lot of Spanish translation MSX games. Probably because the MSX was pretty big in Spain. We like to think of the MSX as a Japanese computer, and a lot of the software did come from Japan, but it also did surprisingly well in parts of Europe. See, I found treasure. Mostly France, Italy, Spain. I guess Germany? I don't know. The only problem is because of that, there's a lot of like really shoddy Spectrum to MSX ports that exist. I got 600 pals! Oh, it's big in the Netherlands too. Thank you, Taizo. Welcome, Taizo. I want an MSX. It's just the ones I keep eyeballing I don't have the money for. I always check Suruga, yeah. Yeah, I know Hudson Soft did a lot of MSX releases, and a lot of those got ported to like, not ported, but localized for I don't know what country. They were brought over by Zuma, or not Zuma. Zuma? Yeah, Zuma. And they have really wild box art. Like Eric and the Floaters, the Zuma box art is so amazing. There's also Fire Rescue, where it's a fireman running with an anthropomorphized mouse in his like arms. I made a post about all those art. Like it's really good. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. It was just someone's house. That's all you needed back then. That's where Specky ports were made. Yeah, everyone huddle against Atrushan. I think he has the most defense of everyone. Ooh, lots of buffs. No, Yaman, you missed 3 shots. Okay, so the eagles can actually still hit attrition, probably because they have crazy movement. Nice. All right, let's start in here. It's nothing. Like I said, this floor would make a pretty good Windows Windows 95 tiled background. Make the windows green. You could make a really good Emerald Dragon theme, I'm saying. I guess you'd probably want to use the actual good artwork from the... Like I said, the artist on this game was a manga artist. And after this game, they went on to do a manga that's essentially what if Emerald Dragon, but we didn't have the rights to the name Emerald Dragon. This also had drama CDs. So despite this company, Glodia, going out of business after this. Oh, it's Sapphire Wyvern? Oh, that's like a... That's a good name. I don't want to attack the orc, I want to attack the soldier. The game doesn't let you. Yeah. It took me a sec. I'm easy to fool. It wouldn't surprise me. Do you know of this game at all? Because this game got like ports to many different systems. Wow, the demons are really fireballing everyone. I know the SNES version got a translation like earlier than anything else. You tried the SNES version? That first chapter takes place in the Land of Dragons. I didn't think I had much movement left. I'm curious about the SNES version now. I want to play it. It seems like it cut out a lot because I looked at the how long to beat for the SNES version, and it's much shorter than this one's has been so far. But I think most of the time spent in this game has been getting lost in dungeons and forests, so they probably made those smaller, if I had to guess, or more compact, more in line with like a Final Fantasy dungeon or something. It's hard to be an RPG on the Super Nintendo. There's like a million of them. And it's really funny. We were talking about how like, man, if you want to be translated, you need to be a Japanese only Super Nintendo RPG that no one's ever heard of. Because there's so many of them, and there's so many that are translated. I bet some of them are really interesting, but when you look at like a screenshot, you're like, yeah, that's another Super Nintendo RPG. It's hard to get a feel. So this is the big entranceway. Yeah, right? I remember Live Alive when that was translated. That's such an amazing game. It's so amazing that people can play Live Alive on Steam now. Live Alive is so good. I wanted to do, because I used to do the crew streams, right? Where I would play with my friends, IRL. That's why the Dream Harrier is the Dream Harrier. And we were gonna do something where it was like every chapter was a different player. So I thought that would be really interesting. And we would split the duties of playing the game like we did with Donkey Kong 64, where every Kong was its own player. And someone got Beaver Bother twice. And they were mad. They were so mad about Beaver Bother. Oh no! Yeah, it was our lanky player. Our lanky player did two Beaver Bothers. And one was a lot harder than the others. Was there anything this way? I was not paying attention. Nope. Okay. That's why we have the beaver emote. I forget if it's a follower or if a Frankerface Z at this point. Love that beaver. But yeah, we were gonna do something for Live Alive, but we haven't gotten together yet in a while. We were gonna get together for board games for Extra Life, but that got pushed back to next weekend. So I should point out this game uses the FM pack for music. On the box it says it supports PSG, but I don't know if it's because it knows I've played before as an FM pack. But if I take off the FM pack, it just is just silence. I don't know how to fix that. So I'm just playing with the FM music. So we're actually a dragon. We're a blue dragon named Atrishan, who came to this world at behest of Tamrin. Tamrin was a little girl who ended up shipwrecked in the land of dragons, and she was raised by the dragons. And then when she came home, she found that the world was covered in war and demons, and she had enough, and she called Atrushan. She's like, we need to stop this demon lord. And then Atrushan's like, my granddad said I gotta go find the Emerald Dragon, and that will help us. And that kind of is what set off our journey. We've had an NPC character die. It was revealed that Baggin, who was our first NPC healer, was the father of Fauna. And one of our party members, Haslam, not Haslo, Haslo's here. Haslam is trapped in an orb that the demon general has. Which way was I going? And so we were on the quest to find some item that's some kind of godly power so that we can give them the thing and they'll give us back our friend. I don't know. This game is on 5 discs, with 2 of the discs being devoted to cutscenes, and we're actually at the 2nd disc of cutscenes now. A disc that's devoted to the opening, of the game, a disc that is devoted to the ending, and the game disc. So if you ever play this one, even though you have a disc that says game disc, you need to put in the cutscene disc first. For some reason, the game disc won't boot. I don't know if it's because they broke it in translation or what. But yeah, you put in Visual Disc A and it goes, put in the game disc. Okay, I don't think I saw anything in here, but sometimes there's a door that will lead to the boss. Or a dragon. Which we shouldn't fight. We're all friends with dragons. It'd be really cool if the lady used her full screen magic. My guess is that we're not gonna have Haslam forever. Oh, there you go. Just give him a little shake. Put him in the spin cycle. Because usually the path to a boss is finding a part of the dungeon that has this kind of texture. But that was not the case. And usually you'll find a door that takes you upstairs, and that's usually how dungeons have ended. But this one's big. There we go. See, like, it looks like it's a regular path, but it's actually a door that goes upstairs. Since this might be a boss fight, I'm gonna use a tent, because I haven't used one in a while. It will flash, so be careful. If you don't like flashing, look away. I need to figure out who has a tent first. Yeah, you have a tent. Okay, look away. Sorry. Forgot when it happened. You can look back now. Let's go ahead and drop a save. The Avesta is exposed on the altar, but a strange atmosphere fills the chamber. Despite the riskiness of the maneuver, Attrition grabs it without a second thought. I would not let you take the Avesta, says the zombie dragon. Oh no, we have to fight a dragon. Oh my god, I've never seen a... I don't think we've had a sprite this big in a long time. Sick. I guess maybe a zombie dragon isn't friend to all dragons. We're a dragon. We're cool, right? Just gotta get through this wall of orcs. It'd be really cool if you used your full screen magic. You know, just throwing that out there. She did not. Yaman missed a lot. The crossbow misses quite a lot. Oh, he has fireballs. This could be dangerous. Okay, I'm not worried about the orcs, though maybe I should be worried about the orc that's next to Tamarin. I meant me as a Trushan isn't worried about the orcs. They can't hit me. Again, I don't know what stat difference is doing that. Oh, and maybe the one next to Yamen also will be a problem. Oh, I used my whole turn killing that one orc. When you're surrounded, it doesn't seem like you get a chance to pick who you want to attack. Even if you hit left, you're not always going to hit the person to your left. Okay, Yamen took care of that one. That's good. No, Yamen. Yamen doesn't have a lot of defense. We never equipped him with anything new. Because we lost him really quickly the first time. I guess I should have considered that. Okay, if I kill enough of these orcs, Haslam will have to go after the one next to Yamen. Okay. Okay, we'll take some buffs. Oh, and Yamen took care of that orc. I like Yamen. If we keep him the whole party, like in the whole group, I'll be happy. Just to have like a ranged fighter. No, Tamarin. You leave her alone. Oh, hey, Two Spaces. What's up? No, you should be killing this orc, Yamen. Oh, his bite's not too bad. Okay, maybe it's a little bad. Maybe hostile. Okay. Ooh, he's doing big damage. Fauna, do not get in my way. Yeah, the fireballs are probably the deadliest thing, as Haslam doesn't seem to have a lot of magic defense. Oh! You made a ban. I was hoping Haslam would go after it, but I'm hoping Yamen can take care of it. No, leave Yamen alone, he's squishy. Hey, Agraxis. Wow, the orcs really know what to do. My best bet is to just kill this dragon, as it's already glowing red. I wish I could control the other party members. It'd be really nice. Alright, Yamen, take care of these orcs. Yeah! Wow, they know who to target. Ah, but they had trouble hitting her, because she's really high leveled. She's squishy, but like defense-wise, but she has a lot of other stats. Look at her run away. Ow, ow, squishy, squishy. I'm like, there we go. Hell yeah, that was a cool fight. We fought a Dargan. Attrition leveled up. Tamarin leveled up. The dragon dies. No. I'm so sad. Is this what we came here for? Golden Fang received. Did we get the thing we came here for? The Avesta, the Golden Fang. What's the Golden Fang? An emerald relic. Oh, we needed emerald relics. As large as a sword, harder than anything and impossible to scratch. The Avesta. Requested by Ostracon in exchange for Haslam. Impossible to sense its hidden power. It was a zombie dragon. It'll come back. I'm sorry. It attacked us first and didn't seem to... Like, the other dragon we were able to talk to. This one wasn't interested. Also, it didn't teleport us out of the dungeon. Oh, we have had the map. We've been given in-game map. Oh, I'm in a dungeon, so I can't look at it. I got so used to the game teleporting me out of dungeons that one time, and now I won't ever do it again. I guess I could keep looking for treasure. Or I could leave. I should probably just leave. One time I found a new sword. That was cool and exciting. I know this isn't the right way. I'm just curious. I think we found all the treasure we'll find. Which only was 700 pals. Yeah, we went there and then we went there. So yeah. Pals are the money of the game. I like that they're pals. I think I looked at the Japanese site and it translated it to pulses or something like that. So I wonder if that's a case of the Spanish translation to English translation telephone game. One thing I'm gonna learn that one of the items we got as a story item. Oh, impede. The enemy is slowed down. That's a new spell. One of the items gets us out of dungeons. Ow, Yaman, you are in pain. I think all this leveling we're getting. Yeah, I'm hoping the next town we get to will have some good armor. Everyone could use it. Damn vulture. Or eagle, or whatever you are. There you go. Put in the spin cycle. at some point. I want to play the Zack games. Love a good Zack game. I might have to play that on the computer emulator, because the Mr. Core does not have Turbo MSX2 Turbo support. And those games run pretty slow on the MSX. I have no idea where I'm going anymore. I did that thing where I forgot where to go. If this is not a dead end, then it should lead to like going around and to exiting this little area. Yeah, I remember this because it kept going to like... These are just one-way paths. Not one-way, but... Yeah, there's only one direction to go in. Damn, just crushed everything. Where am I going? I love her little guy. You know, there's 2 frames of animation for moving. I think he has a little ponytail. And he's a dragon! Oh, they're missing on the soldiers. Maybe I need to deal with that. Kind of want to clear these demons first, as they can do a lot of damage. That laser they shoot can do 50. Or maybe not? Maybe that's a different laser than the other guy. Also, every time someone levels up in this game, it sounds like a spaceship taking off in an Atari 2600 game. No, a big fan of that. I think every video game needs Atari noises. So, that was what was in there. You could see what was in here. It could be more treasure. Or it could be nothing. Wait, we checked this one. It was nothing, right? Or no, we checked the one on the left, but I guess it mirrors the one on the left. Then I'm leaving. That was treasure. We already got that. Jermes Temple. Welcome, Raiders. It is Emerald Dragon on a Saturday. How's it going? Hello, Neo Zero. Hello, Icevy. How was Ace Combat? Let me give you your shout out. Hello, Ert. Hello, Hiro Laha. It was fun, high tier game. I've never played an Ace Combat game. I have a friend that really loves them. Oh, it teleported us. Wait, where did it teleport us? I guess the game is starting to teleport me back to places now. Oh, it put me here. Okay. We just went through this forest, as you can see. It was a lovely, lovely forest. Then we went through a temple, and we fought a zombie dragon.
I'm not too comfortable with this shot.
Me neither. I was not comfortable fighting the zombie dragon, as I too am a dragon. Not me, the VTuber. Attrition here. He's a dragon. He doesn't look like a dragon because he's using the silver scale to transform his body into that of a human. Because dragons can't live in this world. This world once had many dragons. But then the dragons started to die. And so they left. And the humans took over the land. But Attrition is a blue dragon that lived in the Dragonland. I forget what the name is, but it's something that starts with like drag. And Tamarin actually once lived there too, as she was a human child that was found shipwrecked on the Dragonland. Oh yeah, I could do the cool thing. We should be able to talk now. We did it. We finally got the Avesta. There's no Dragon Man Robot Master? No. There's that Wily robot that's a dragon. And then there's that X4 one. The X4 is probably the closest you get to a Dragon Man. We'll see if Ostracon keeps his word. Right. Case worst. Neither Haslam nor Avesta. There is Magma Dragoon. You are right. He has the Hadokens, though he shoots them more like Sagat. He has a high and a low. And he has a dive kick. There's no Shotos with a dive kick except for that one dude from the EX series. What's that guy name? Can't think of it off the top of my head. He has the white hair. He like hurts himself to do attacks. Well, let's bring him the Avesta. That's it. There's still hope of saving Haslam. Let's go to Mitra Mifru. Oh, there's a dragon in Mega Man 10 as well. I haven't played Mega Man 10. Well, he should. Ryu should turn into a dragon like Liu Kang. So we've been on this like giant fetch quest. For the bad guys, actually. The bad guy's like, bring me the thing if you want to see your duder alive. So this is Emerald Dragon. This came out in 1990 for the MSX2. I think it came out a year before on the PC-88. I'm gonna see if the king has anything new to say. I love to see if dialogue changes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And a stretchy. Okay, I'm gonna stretch, but since this keyboard's wireless, I'm gonna take it with me. Yeah, I made sure I got a wireless keyboard for the Mister in case I played computer games. And guess what I'm playing? I'm playing a computer game. This does have gamepad support, but since you have to use the numbers for the menus, it just makes more sense for me to just play this whole thing on keyboard. But yeah, I've never ace combated. In fact, you know how there's so many games that use like AC? Well, there's Ace Combat, Armored Core, Assassin's Creed. I've never played any of those. I've never played a game with the abbreviation AC. Maybe? I don't know. Is there any others? I feel like I'm missing one. There's like a racing game, right? Like a car racing game? On Steam, maybe? Animal Crossing? Nope, never played an Animal Crossing. There's like Orsetto Course, something like that. I feel like there's some car game. We get to go somewhere new now. We get to go to Mitra Mifru, which I've never been. But we do need to make a long trek again. What AC should I play? I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to play Armored Core. At some point I'm gonna have to play a From Software game. I've never played a From Software game except for Cookies and Cream, which I own. And I always try to make people play Cookies and Cream. I should be going the right way, right? Look at this map. We've got a map now. There, yeah. Knowing me, I'd like mess up. I'd be like, I'm gonna play my first From Software game, and it's Echo Knight. People are like, what are you doing? That's not King's Field. That's not Armored Core. Oh yeah, say goodbye to this background music. Oh wait, no. Actually, no. We don't. That's right. We need one more screen transition to say goodbye to this music. And we're actually not going to go that way. Huh. We're actually going to go up this way. We have not been to the area known as Mitra Mifru. But apparently it is across the river. If we look at our in-game, or not in-game, our map that was included in the package of the game, Mitra Mifru is at the top. There's a city as well, City of Harrier. We might want to go there and maybe get some stuff. I wonder if we can. Love a good, beautiful map. Remember when games came with maps and cool shit? I mean, this game came with 5 floppy disks. Count them, 5. So our goal is to get to the river. So we can go up river and kick that son of a bitch bison so hard that the next bison wannabe is going to feel it. There is a bridge. I don't know where the bridge is. We'll find it. As long as we walk around this river. You know what I want to play? There's like a PS1 Macross game. Since we're talking about like flight games like Ace Combat. Do you guys like old PCs? Like the MSX? Like the Dragon 32? I was looking up the Dragon 32 because that was I was looking up information on Horus, everyone's favorite video game character, Horus. He went skiing once. Should save. I haven't saved in a while. He saw a who? Or hears a who? Sorry. Where are we? Are we at the fortress? No, we're at a rock wall. So we went up the bridge. And that put us... Wow, that put us all the way over here. So we need to find a way to get to the fortress. Yeah, we'll have a cool boss fight with Ostracon. With Overdrive Ostracon. I'm good friends with all the Mavericks. You know, sometimes some of them are streamers. Did you know that? I like to have attack buff. Hey, all hail Magombo. Welcome. We're playing Emerald Dragon. We just went through a bunch of forests. Actually, there is a forest on this map. No, actually, there isn't a forest on this map. That's a different map. I was gonna show you the forest we went through. But you can only see maps of areas that you're in currently. And only of maps that you've collected. But now we have in-game maps. This is new to us. We haven't had this power. I'm over here in the blinky spot. Trying to get to this fortress. I've never been here before. It's overrun by demons. So there was one fortress where the entrance was at the top. So let's see if that's the case here. As I get stuck in the trees. This game's funny in that if you hold the direction, the game will try to automatically get around whatever object's in your way. So I'm just holding left right now. You can see he's just going up and down when trees block his way. So they make these forests that you can just like walk through. Instead of those just being like some kind of barrier that you would traditionally find in the game. Oh, we also fought a dragon. He was mean to us though. He wasn't a cool dragon like all the other dragons we talked to. the silver dragon. I'm a blue dragon. I should play Blue Dragon. I have a copy of it, and I got the 360. I really want to try that bad update. They found a way to kind of software mod, not software mod, but they found a way that you can run custom shit on the 360 without doing crazy shit. The problem is it's really slow. So you're not probably going to be using it like, and you know, when you power off the system, it forgets the soft mod. So it's not a forever solution. But it might be neat to run something on. Would I love to get like a JTagged full-on 360 mod? Yeah. I just currently don't have money for that kind of mod work. And I've never been inside like a modern system. I modded my PlayStation, and I've modded a Saturn. But I've never been inside, say, like a 360. I know, I called the 360 a modern system. It's not retro. How can it be retro? It's me, I'm that one Toho. I was on Barrio Trio stream, and when like, it's weird, the PlayStation 2 is retro, but the Dreamcast isn't. It's funny how that works. I just have fun. I don't try to worry about what is retro and what isn't. Like, just play games, have a good time. Don't lose sleep over genres or retro or not. Exactly. There's no successor to the Dreamcast. Some people will say the Xbox is a successor to the Dreamcast, and I would say, no, that's wrong. And you did a double attack buff on Haslam. It did get a bunch of Dreamcast ports, like Shenmue 2 and Jet Set Radio Future was originally on Dreamcast. You're right about that. Sega GT, things like that. But then, you know, GameCube got the Sonic games for a bit until Sonic Heroes. PlayStation got... I mean, GameCube and PlayStation got Crazy Taxi, but they also got... PlayStation got Headhunter? And a sequel to Headhunter? Xbox got Rent-A-Hero, though. I guess I should... Rent-A-Hero is pretty important. I want to play Rent-A-Hero. Oh, you're right. They get Rez in Space Channel 5 Part 2 and Part 1. Yeah, Sega was just happy to be making money again. Get me out of this forest. My phone went off. I'm answering my phone. Yeah. I can't believe it. The Dreamcast stand had games for it. I love the PS2, I love the Dreamcast, I love the GameCube. I don't have a fondness for the Xbox, but that's only because I didn't have an Xbox. There's some shit on there I want to play, though. And we have an Xbox in the studio now. At some point we're gonna play all the Panzer Dragoons. I get to play Orda for the first time. Yay! And we've had a lot of encounters trying to get to this fortress. They really turned on the encounter rate. But yeah, for the raiders that just that came in, welcome. My name is Snake Man. I'm the captain of the Dream Harrier, the ship that flies through gaming space. I like to play a lot of old crusty video games that I think are really cool. Or that I don't know they're cool yet. I like to try to find games. Extra on the crust, yeah. I say crusty in such like a positive way, you know? Like just the other day we were playing games on phone. Feature phone games. It's a charm point. I'm a little crusty too, you know? There's a lot of orcs I gotta plow through. I really hope they go after the demon, but it looks like they want to go after the soldier. I'm gonna put the keyboard in my lap. Y'all haven't killed that soldier yet over there? Maybe I should have went to town to see if I could get new gear for these guys. Can you stop fireballing my guy? Alright, another fort. I was gonna say I should use another tent, but I don't think I have another tent. I finally got rid of them all. Let me see. If anyone has one, probably Tamarin. Oh, she has a bunch of them. I'm gonna tent, so it's gonna be flashy, okay? Look away. Okay, it's over. All right, we're in a new fort. Ooh, new music. New music just dropped. Seems like the same old enemies we were fighting outside. Orcs and soldiers. Sometimes when you get to a fort, it introduces new enemy types, and it's like, god damn it. Get so many pals. More demons. Or gargoyles. They can attack a lot, and they seem like they don't have any range issues. Like, that laser does 50 flat. It doesn't matter how much defense you have. I like that I left the orcs to these guys. Y'all can take the orcs, right? Or, you know, she can just magic them away. I want to hear the song. Love that noise. Oh, door. It's a little shrill, but I like it. You like the demon's little jumping dance? There's some really good sprites in this game. There was an enemy called the Manticore. Hold on, I don't think... I gotta spam the Manticore. Look at him! Look at the Manticore! It could be yours for subbing. You could have a Manticore. He's also a really good dancer and really good boy. Hug the Manticore. Oh. I haven't seen stairs that look like this before. I guess we'll go down them. Ooh, fancy. I don't think I've seen a tile set like this. Let's go down. Hey, Boniface. Everybody dance now. That's how I imagine that little Twitch emote would speak. Or I guess it would sound like the flowers from Mario Wonder. I never played Wonder. I have no idea what they sound like. Ugh. I take it you don't like the flower from Mario Wonder? Those flowers get really annoying? Aw, that's a shame. I hear it's a good game. I just I don't really buy a lot of Switch games. Though, God, Forgotten World, yeah, Kirby and the Forgotten World are getting an expansion. All you need is one guy. I forget, someone was like posting a video of a, was it a PC Engine game or a PCFX game? And they were like fighting monsters, or they were fighting animals in the zoo. And it was clearly just some guy going, "Roar!" and like doing different noises for all the animals. It was really awesome. I wish I remember what game that was. I saw it on Blue Sky. They were like in a zoo or something, fighting animals. I'm always surprised when a soldier survives that. Like, everyone else dies, but the soldier? No, he's good. The only game I've played with that had Wonder Flower was Shy Guy Surfing, where he only appears in the intro. I big recommend to Shy Guy Surfing. I saw some stairs in the middle of this room. That happens. Are you a door? No. Guess I probably want to go out here, right? What'd you think of the game as a whole, though? Did you like it? It was a blast. That's good to hear. You wouldn't pay full price. Well, that's kind of the thing with Nintendo is they don't care about that. Not enough game for 60 to 70. Wow. I wanted to play Kirby Return to Dreamland. Not Return. Yeah, Return to Dreamland, the Switch version. But they keep never putting it down on sale. You got it for a steal of a deal. That's good. That normally doesn't happen with Switch games. Especially, well, doesn't happen to first-party Nintendo games. Sometimes we must make our own destiny. There you go. No, they're magicking Haslam. No. So I should mention that I get a game over if any character dies. It doesn't have to be the whole party. Anyone, any character, even the ones I'm not in control of, which is everyone except the red-haired guy. If any of them dies, that's it. That is a game over. Go back to save point. So, like, for now, I feel like I'm really good, right? I'm really leveled and strong enough, but you know, if something goes bad, that's out of my control. Also, the only two characters I can level up are Chushin and Tamarin. So even grinding has its limits in this game. Yeah, it's kind of a fast-moving strategy game. You know, it's very simple. As of right now, I only... Did I loop? I guess I'll find out if I looped. It looks like I looped. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I think I looped. Okay. This game likes to have a lot of paths that don't actually lead anywhere. Like, there's a good chance this whole room that I'm in is, like, not relevant. Reminds you of the Shinkanron. I don't know what that is. But yeah, this is originally a PC-88 game. It's got all the stylings of your PC-88 game. We're playing the MSX2 version because it's translated. Though, again, it's like... It's translated in a way that it was originally translated into Spanish, and then the Spanish speaker went and translated it to English, with English not being their first language. So there's always going to be kind of a bit of a telephone game there. But yeah, the art was done by like a manga artist and looks really good, the high detailed art. Oh yeah. I'm just happy to play it. I get the feeling I wasn't supposed to be in this room. This was a trick. So the one thing is, like, I'm not in control of anything but the red-haired guy. And the red-haired guy is just a swordsman. He just hits things. So I just make sure I hit things as best I can. Tamarin is the magic user who has a full-screen magic spell that could just wipe out this whole party, but she doesn't always use it. Fauna is half a mage and half a attacking unit. Like, she equips hammers, but... And, like, her AI refuses to stand in the background. So I might as well give her the most attacks she can have. Oh, hey, Cass, yeah. Just a bunch of little guys. Dancing to the funky music. Yeah, I guess you could say a cleric, as she wields a hammer, but also has healing spells and debuff, like, or not debuffs, but she can cure us of certain things. But she just really wants to hit things. She's just not good at it. It doesn't help that there's equipment, but not every character wants to equip all the equipment. So like Tamarin has her starter gear for defense because she refuses to wear anything until I get to a new area. I'm hoping, I guess she won't equip anything until we find like mithril or magic armor or something like that, which we haven't seen yet in the whole game. But we're in a new area with a new town, so anything's possible. Stay focused. Oh, one of the funny things about the Spanish translation to English is that there's a one line that I think they didn't catch, where just Tamarin will randomly go, so sometimes she just talks in combat, I don't know why, instead of taking a turn. And one of the lines is, "Vamos, Atrishin." I haven't seen it in a while though. So like you mentioned the strategy aspect of the game, but playing it, there isn't a whole lot of strategy because I'm only controlling the one dude. I can't tell people to heal or cast magic or do anything. Yeah, that's basically it right now. Okay, I think that's the door we came in. I think I saw another door. So I think if we get out of this center area... Oh, let me get this back on the table. Yeah, I think we clear this area out and we'll call it a night. I like looked and it was already at 4 hours. Yeah, there's that full screen magic. There goes everyone. Like if I had control of her and like I don't understand if they have some kind of, if they have anything limiting their magic. Yeah, see there's a door here. Oh yeah? I did see that the manual has all the magic and shit. And I think has enemies. I don't remember. I looked at it a long time ago. I have auto attack, attack command, which is where I get the turtle, use an item, pass my turn, escape, and display battle messages. How long is this game? I don't know. The SNES version is only listed at like 20 hours or something. But that's the SNES version, which we're probably assuming is cut down. As was common. See, like Haslam could get hit with another one of those 50 damage laser beams and be knocked out. Oh my god, we have a big heal that gets almost like 300 heal? Like, that's probably his max health, in all honesty, that we just hit. Why don't you ever use that heal? It wasn't quite 300, because he was at 50, right? Or was he at 49? Okay, maybe he was at 3. That was a 300 heal. He was at 49, yeah. So apparently the healers have a 300 HP heal. They just never use it. They like to use the 50 heal. Okay, so we saw we saw a door over here. I think this is a new door. Yeah, I haven't been here before. This is new to me. Oh, looks like we're here. That's Ostracon. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check the fan site map after I do a dungeon to just make sure it's like, oh, there's not actually like a secret sword or something. Love that noise. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna probably use a tent again. So the screen is gonna flash when I use a tent, so look away for now. I'll tell you when it's gonna be done, okay? Okay. It's done. You can come back now. I warned. It also happens when you go to inns. Alright, Ostracon. You brought the Avesta. I hope Haslam is safe and sound. Come on. Let's make the exchange. Wait a minute. We want to see Haslam first. You mean this little squirt? And the minute he utters those words, Ostracon shows them the crystal ball. I am a man of words despite gossips. And now, the Avesta. We can take this guy. Fuck him. What? Are you going to leave Haslam now? Oh, is this like a choice? Like... Well, I guess I have a save, right? I'm just curious. Attrition! Please, think it through. No. Friend, are you quitting? Yes. I can't take it anymore. Give it to me. It's okay. Attrition throws the Avesta at Ostracon, who momentarily diverts attention. Attrition doesn't miss the chance, and rushes at him with all his might. Both collide, and the black crystal flies into the air. Fauna feels time stop, as the crystal slowly falls to the ground, and shatters. Did we just kill him? Haslam! You idiots! You've done the dirty work for me! Hey! Don't even think about keeping the Avesta! Ha 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 ha! You can't help it. Come and get me if you want to. Did we just kill a story character? Oh, look at this. He's got little aliens that are grooving. They're doing a little bit of shoulder. Alright, I'm gonna do big strategy of just walk forward and smack this guy a bunch. I didn't even get to know what his aliens were called. Oh shit, he's got the 50 HP laser. Yeah, keep ending your turn next to Attrition. Yeah, impede him. Slow him down. We might reload his save, I don't know. I think we killed the guy. Wait, well, we can't trust this guy. We didn't know if we were gonna get our friend back. Damn, so many like speed downs. I have no idea if they stack, but I think speed includes your movement range and how many actions you can take. I think if you get sped down too, you're easier to hit. But I don't know. I haven't looked into like the manual to see if the stats are explained. Can I have an attack buff? It'd be really cool if I got an attack buff, because, you know, I kind of hit this guy a lot. Oh, now you're going after Haslam. Oh, hey, don't shoot Tamarin. Yeah, I could have just handed over the thing. But what I did was I kept saying no to my party members. And then in game, I threw it at him. And that caused the crystal to drop, shattering the crystal that had Haslam in it. I have no idea if I've killed a story character somehow. Or maybe Haslam has to die, I don't know. I always got the feeling that Haslam was going to be like a main character along with Falna. Ooh, don't laser Yaman, he's squishy. He should be almost done, he's in the red. Yeah, okay, buff me, yes. Yeah, buff us all. Yaman doesn't care. Yaman's like, I'm gonna keep shooting you in the face. Whoa, you got crazy movement still. Better movement than I have. We might have to do this fight again. So there was an optional boss fight we did earlier in the game based on our dialogue choices. Ha 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 ha. If you really want to fight with me, come to Dragawan Castle. Hey, that's the Dragonland. That's what the Dragonland's called. Hold on, I need to know. I need to talk to... Damn it. He sneaked away again. We were just about to... It's not your fault, Attrition. We had no choice. I kind of want to know. I feel like... Alright, what happens if we give him the thing right away? Does the same shit happen? Does Attrition die? Or did I get butt out musted? It's hard to know, right? It'd be really cool if they just killed the character because I was being dumb. Deliver it. Oh, no. Okay. He throws it. We got butt out musted. Okay. I thought it was funnier if he'd like... No one seems to question Attrition throwing the thing and causing Ostracon to break the crystal. A black crystal flies into the air. and shatters onto the ground. And he gets the Avesta. Oh, well, I wanted to know. It wasn't a tough fight. I mean, it might be tough with these alien guys. Oh, they got first move. Why'd you get first move? Wow, you're just on top of us. Oh, the alien guys also have the 50 HP laser. And something else that looks even more terrifying. I'm hoping my magic user just kills them like last time. That was really nice that happened. Yay! Oh, one survived. I'm gonna have to go up there and kill him, aren't I? Ooh, that hurts a lot. This might be not as clean as last time. Okay, I can impede. I guess I could have tried to command them to fight the green guy. That's a nightmare, apparently. Why do you use the small heal? I saw you heal for 300 once. Don't even pretend. Don't pretend that you didn't do that. I saw it. Oh, we're all getting lasered. Everyone's getting lasered. You could... Okay. At least you did a 50 and a 100 heal, but... I'm slowly turning a knob that says laser. Ow. So many lasers. Luckily, Tamron seems to be very immune to lasers. I don't know if I've seen one hit her. Can I have an attack buff? Yay, thank you. Oh, another one. Ooh, Yaman with attack buff does pretty nice damage. Damn, I'm doing 200 each hit with the attack buffs. That's sick. We got 1,022 pals. Aw, he got away. If you really want to fight with me, come to Dardowa Castle. I guess we should save and try to get out of here. Because the game's not going to teleport us. Now's my time to look to see if this area has any treasure. Fortress of Miher. There's a gold nugget. And a magic robe. The magic robe is actually right here, which I was gonna check. I was gonna go over here anyway to see if there's anything. There's a treasure. Magic robe. Nugget is just money, which I guess we'll grab anyway. Equipment. Past from attrition, the magic robe. I guess Tamron, right? Tamron, can you wear the magic robe? It just feels weird that you still haven't put on any new outfits. You did it! Oh my goodness. I'm so proud of you. How's the magic robe? Magic robe gives her 340 defense. Wow. That's actually pretty good. She still has a buckler for 20. This is her original defense item, by the way, that we just replaced. We went to a magic robe with 340 defense power. This was her starter gear that she refused to wear anything else. Oh yeah, she still has a bow. I guess I need to sell that. I mean, I'm here. I might as well save now that I got that equipped. You never know. I know, finally an armor upgrade. So this is 2. This map is weird because there's a number 4 as an exit. But that doesn't seem to connect to anything. Oh no, it does connect to something. It just connects to an empty room. Love video games. Yeah, I wasn't going to like use a fan map, but I feel like A, we have to walk out of this place anyway, and B, I might as well just get all the goodies. I don't think you guys want to watch me just like running around in circles, suffering. At least I don't think you guys want that. Do you guys want that? So one of the things is that I have this game cropped, and I don't like it. But when I had it cropped a different way, because I'm noticing that these lines are uneven to like hell and back. Originally I had it cropped like this, which makes the lines very even for you guys, I think. I could be wrong. But it makes the border huge, right? So I haven't found a way to make this game look right. Yeah, dithering gets weird, and this game is just non-stop dither patterns and lines and stuff. This kind of looks weird on my end here. I'm gonna go back to it real quick. I could try a different OBS scaler method, I guess. Right now I'm on area. It's such a difficulty, right? Because games, they're less noticeable in this screen? Okay. I was curious. On my preview, they're more noticeable, but maybe that's because my preview isn't full screened. Again, Twitch, like, streaming these kind of patterns, it's not very good at them. Right? Alright, yeah, I'll look at the VOD. Cause like this game has a huge border even for an MSX game. I haven't found a way to make MSX look right on the Mister. I guess it's fine on my end, but I haven't found a way to get it looking right for you guys. I'm hungry. Yay, magic them to death. Wait, where was I going? This way. It's hard with systems that don't actually use the full, like, their full render resolution. They're like, overscan, and we need the borders, or else this game runs at like 2 frames per second. Okay, so I want to go this way. True, and because it's on a raster beam, like it doesn't get it, like you're viewing this through a fixed pixel display, and I'm capturing this through a capture card that expects like a fixed pixel. You know, just fixed pixel stuff and video games don't mix the best because old games were expected for the pixels to be slightly stretched and look like little rectangles more than squares. Except for Sega games, which are square either way. I don't remember. Resolutions are hard. That's what I'm saying. Streaming's hard. I hope those guys got that vulture. Yeah, I'm getting this nugget. I don't know how to actually leave. The exit to this dungeon is not on this map. But I'm hoping I find it accidentally. Because I found this accidentally. Well, after this combat scenario. I guess our dude's just fucking dead. Or is it a trick? Yeah, we went through a door like this, and I was like, door! So, we ran into this. Oh, I see where the exit is. It's just labeled funny on the map. So yeah, we actually walked past this nugget. So now we gotta go back to our dragon land. Ostracon is going to our dragon land. We still don't know where the Emerald Dragon is or what it is. The soldiers seem buffer than normal. Nugget. Get nugget. Big gold nugget. Not even just a regular gold nugget. A big one. We haven't had to buy equipment in a while. So I'm worried that when we get to the next town and we need equipment, the game's gonna be like, did you grind the arena? I'm gonna be like, no. And you'd be like, well, you're not buying any of this shit. So the game's really stingy with pals compared to experience. God, I love games like this. Hello, Maxie. Boy. We just cleared this dungeon. And now we're on our way out, hopefully. Yeah, that's what we mostly do here over on the Dream Harrier. Alright, this is where we came in. On the way out, a warrior is waiting. Oh, is it Haslam? No, this is Kalshwal. Are you alright? This is on the MSX too. Oh, Kalshwal! We got out alive, but we couldn't save the prince. I'm sorry. Let's do our best to avenge him and finish with Ostracon. I will prepare the attack on Dragowan's castle. Oh, did they take Dragowan's castle? I assume Dragowan's castle was in the land of Dragowan, which is where the dragons live. Can they just go there? Kalshwa. Oh, this is Haslam talking. I will prepare the attack on Dragowan Castle. Kalshwa, you go with them this time. You are the strongest warrior of the resistance. I trust you. Me too, Maxie. Well, of course. We have a new friend now. I will try to be useful. Yeah, it's gotten bad and it's probably gonna get worse. Attrition, Fauna? I'm sorry. I don't feel strong enough to continue by your side. Fauna has lost 2 loved ones in a short time and cannot bear it any longer, so she returns to Ervad with Haslam. We lost Fauna. She lost her father, who she didn't, well, we didn't know it was her father. She knew it was her father. And then we lost Haslam, the prince, who I guess she had a thing with. I'm sorry I couldn't save Haslam. Attrition, it's not your fault. Nothing can be done now. Now we have to go to Harrier. Okay, let's go to Harrier, which I think is the next town. And we'll call that the where we save. And oh boy, Kalshwal has 500 HP. Let's see what he's dealing with. Kalshwal, he is 861 defense, 431 attack, and 500 HP. Oh, thank you for the follow. This is also on PC88, is actually where it originated. I think 98's the same as the PC88 version, as a lot do. This version's the only one that's translated, except for the Super Nintendo version. There is a version of this on Super Nintendo. There's also a project to get the PC Engine version translated. That one has the issue that like the later Ys games have on the system, where it's a lot of spoken dialogue without subtitles. So they might have to do a fan dub for that if they ever get around to that. Kalshwal has a hammer, a plate mail, a helmet, no shield. I just realized Haswal ran off with our shield I gave him. Gosh dang it. It's a good thing I equipped that thing to Tamarin. The earth robe and the magic robe, or the earth staff and the magic robe. We need gear for Yaman too. Alright, so let's try to get to the next town before we call it a night. You know, I am really hungry. And it's already 4.5 hours into the stream. So we should probably just be able to go... Yeah, somehow we need to get west. You're about to go make burgers? Can you make me burger? May I have burger? You will send burger in mail. I don't actually play that many JRPGs, but it's something I want to get back into. But I play a lot of genres. I don't think you could ever, like, pigeonhole me. Oh, I need to change the... I need to change the formation. Our new friend also doesn't have great movement. I'm so sad. Oh my god, Yaman. Right, we lost a healer. Losing Fauna? Meant we lost one of our heals. So this could actually be bad for a while. Owie, owie, owie. Leave Tamara alone. She's squishy. Wait, did that magic do like 70 to Koshwal? Jesus. Or was I not paying attention to Koshwal's health? Kill all the gargoyles. Why did you give him the small heal? Okay, so he's like Haslam in that he doesn't have a lot of movement, so he doesn't get a lot of actions, but he has a lot of range with the hammer. That's not good. She didn't get a chance to heal Yaman, I guess. She was busy running away. Oof. I wish you could use potions outside the battle, but we cannot. I could use a tent. But we're like... I imagine we're so close to town. That was not the map. Yeah, I can only hope that I can get through the forest to get to that town. Or I might just die. Who knows? I guess I'll go die. Oh yeah, I need to change the formation. Now we haven't actually had a game over in quite some time. Alright, do we have any formations that look good? No. Unless I change the hierarchy here. Actually, I could change the hierarchy here. What do we need? We need someone in Kashwal's place. And we need Tamarin and Atrushan to swap. Yeah, okay. We'll use this. And then we'll have to change our hierarchy. So Tamarin, Atrushan, and then Kashwal, and then Yaman. And let's save since I have that now done. I haven't used the system disk in a while either, or the user disk. I've been just working on the one save. Hoping for the best. Well, I guess I don't have Fauna anymore to complain about her dying. Wow, we put Tamarin in the first slot and she is just aggressive now. Maybe the hierarchy determines their aggressiveness. So I wonder if this is a... Yeah, okay, so this is a forest I could walk through. Ah, more demons. Oh, they got in my way. She is just not taking shit from anyone anymore. Where are we? Oh, we are north of the town. Okay. We made it to town. Are you a demon? He might be a demon. I have had NPCs in town be demons. I kind of just wanted to see what we can buy. Nope, it's a demon. Oh, it's a bunch of these guys. I got the little shoulder strut. Nice. These guys suck. I bet these guys could totally kill us if they actually got a chance to. Like, they all focused on one target. Yeah, the MSX 2 is a little better about scrolling. So I don't know how to actually activate that, right? So there's the attack command, right? And then you tell someone, let's say Yaman, and then you select, like, I don't know if I hit enter or space. They both go back to the menus. I don't know if I did it right or not. It doesn't matter because he's going to attack this guy anyway. At some point I should experiment with that. What do we got? Oh, this town's probably one of those towns that you have to get rid of the demons before anyone spawns in. Return and space should work. Okay. So, I mean, I do it. I don't really know, you know? Did I get a random encounter, or did that guy... Was I close enough to that guy? Oh, a new caveman just dropped. And they have a lot of health. I think there are a couple, but because it's such a specific MSX release, like they knew more people had just regular MSX2s than like a Turbo or a Plus. Like, you don't see a lot of just Plus only games. And it was later on, yeah, and more expensive. It's hard to say. This game's also on FM Towns with CD audio. The PC Engine version also has CD audio. And then, of course, the SNES version, which doesn't have a CD. Yeah, I think people are, you know, probably going towards the PC 98 or the FM Towns. I don't know why I'm going in these buildings. They're probably empty. Because I like the indoor music. More demons. I won't let you take this city. Ooh, this one's special. And you got to go first. Unfair. Actually, it's not a bad idea because it's not bad because these guys don't have magic. They have to get close. Yeah, magic them. Yeah, fuck them up. Oh, I probably should have went to the left one. Oh well. Because Yaman's not gonna be able to kill it. Attrition's still so leveled that people can't touch him. No, unless they have magic. Right now they're whiffing. There's a whiff noise, but it gets like lost under the music and, you know, me talking. I mean, maybe. I don't really know a lot about the different MSX units. Right now I'm on the Mister. This is a work in progress core, and it doesn't have any support for turbo or plus systems. But maybe in the future. Right now the person working on this core, he's currently in like a, I'm not gonna post about it or post like builds. I just want to get it like, I'm not gonna release information about it until it's done, right? That's the mode he's in. So this build happened in January. And we haven't seen a new build. I even had a question about this build because I don't know if you can save with the FM pack. I mean, he still exists in the Mr. Discord. And he does message every now and then, so he's not like complete radio silent, he's just radio silent about the core. Whereas some people like the CDI core, every time there's an update, bam, there's new stuff to test. You're not a fan of the Mister? Why not? I currently don't have an MSX, so this is the only way I can play MSX games as close to real hardware as possible. Everything else I can stream from hardware, like the SNES over there, the NES, Genesis, Saturn, Dreamcast, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PC Engine, Wii, GameCube, N64. They're all over there. But like handhelds, this is perfect. Also for NES, because my NES does not have an HDMI mod or RGB mod. I can only do composite. There are a bit of an elitist people. There are some. You're right. You're not wrong. I feel like that's every corner of retro. There are some elitist people. I don't get it. I'll tell you, I'm not one of them, and I have the cheaper Mister, the Mr. Pi, which is a clone system. It's not actually the real Mister, because I don't have money. But this was a birthday gift to myself, and it's mainly for you guys. Otherwise, I'm on the CRT over here, playing games. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna get an MSX2 anytime soon. Oh, they're also gonna have a 3DO core that's in the works, and the CDI core works a lot better than MAME. So, I don't know. At some point, you have to not care about like the bad actors in a fandom, right? I get to insert the visual disc. We get a cutscene. It's been everyone. Oh, we're so happy. The following day, the entire village celebrated the expulsion of the demons, and Ostracon and the others were hailed as heroes. See how cute this art is? Ostracon, Tamarin, Cashwal, and even the reserved Yamen set aside their days of battle to revel in the moment. After a feast at the tavern, the festivities concluded. However, on their way back to the inn... No! Not Yamen! A sudden arrow struck Yamen. Damn! Exclaimed Kashwal as he dashed towards the source of the arrow. A passerby held Yamen in his arms. Minutes later, with everyone standing in shock beside Yamen's lifeless body, Kashwal returned, clutching the severed head of a demon disguised as a villager. Damn. Seemed like a decent man. The man who held Yamen in his arms commented, "Who are you?" It's our new party member. My name is Salashant. In searching for Ostracon to reclaim the bow he stole from me. You're the fearless one. We've heard of you. Indeed, it was him, Salashant, the archer whose exploits they had heard of throughout their journey. Why did Yaman have to die? That bow is a gift from Haslam, the Immortal. It's an invaluable treasure, one of a kind in the world. I'll do whatever it takes to get it back. I've heard of your heroic deeds. I'd be delighted to join you if you're heading to Dardowa Castle. After a solemn funeral, Attrition and the others sent Yaman's body, along with his equipment, back to his village, Dardowa. They vowed that the next battle would be fought in honor of Yaman and Haslam. However, despite the addition of the reliable Salashant, the damage to the Resistance's forces in the Battle of Mitra Mifru had been more significant than expected. Hence, the assault on Dardowa required time. Following Salashant's suggestion, the party decided to visit the Herman, Haslam, rumored to be between 2,000 and 3,000 years old. However, on their journey to Mount Helmand, a new and unsettling cave awaited them. Harrier. I wanted to go to town. I wanted the town. It pierced his heart. I want a new equipment. It's doing the, like, you got a new party member. Like, we didn't just have a guy just murdered. Oh, we are in town still. Alright, let's see what's town is like. I can't believe a demon disguised as a villager killed Yaman. I'm sure he hates me. Who, this guy? I have to make it around her. Too bad she lost her gift to the Western Spring. There are too many monsters there. She lost her gift to the Western Spring. I'm sure he hates me. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have checked. Fuck, I should have checked when we were doing all that back and forth. There's like a lady in one of the towns who's sick. I should have seen if that was like a quest line we could have done. You lost a loved one, didn't you? I mean, we could always go back. It'll take a long time. Maybe I'll do that off stream. I used to be a swordsman and traveled all over Ishban. As a show of gratitude for what you have done, I would like to give you my sword, but it is buried in the southwestern forest. Oh. A sword buried in the forest. I can't live without that old man. Aw, love. I just want to see what the weapon shop looks like. So we should not buy a sword, because there's a sword in the shop, or in the forest. Yeah, you have a good one, Kurslachi. I'm going to be wrapping up shortly once we find the shop. This is the tool shop. What's up, dude? The medicine of the famous doctor, Warumal, is in short supply due to the presence of demons. Warumal and medicine. That probably has something to do with the lady who's dying in that one town. It's probably the best sword. Ancient rusty old swords are beloved among adventurers. Hi, what do you want? Nothing really. I guess I could sell that bow finally. We can sell this robe, just get the inventory space. We can sell this bow. Attrition, you got anything old? Attrition has a broadsword and a big gold nugget. We'll sell the big gold nugget. Attrition also has his broadsword. And yeah. Yeah, it's the Moonlight Greatsword, right? I watched my friend play Kingsfield. I got the phone version of Kingsfield working. Wouldn't it be fucked up if the first time I played Kingsfield was the phone version? Everything you see can be yours. All you have to do is buy it. Plate mail, magic plate, heater shield, and closed helm. Okay, I think none of this is for Tamarin. Unless she can equip the heater shield. Magic plate, I need to look at the guide, unfortunately, because not all characters can wear things, and they don't tell you that. So I can either save and buy and reload, you know, like what I've been doing, but I found an equipment guide. So it might be worth it just to look at the guide and save me some trouble. If you're going to fight, you need good weapons. A holy blade, an axe, and an arbalist. Arbalist? I don't know. Arbalist. Yeah, so there's some stuff we can buy. I'm gonna save that for next time. I'm just curious what else is in the town. If it has a casino. It's got a bar. Bars are so useful. They actually are. A lot of story hints are in the bars. It is rumored that a great scorpion dwells in Harud's cave. What was this? An armory? In the box? Oh, like in the manual? I feel like that's important for RPGs. After what happened at the party, everyone feels now restless. I have practically no customers. Yeah, it's pretty dead in here. Hey, I'm not a demon. So you say. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just, I want to find the inn. Stay at the inn. Though, I guess everyone's pretty well topped off on their HPs. Considering what happened. The main demonic forces are gathered in Dragowan, beyond the valley to the southwest. No, I don't want to talk to you. No. You're too big, Sprite. I just want to see if there's an arena. There is not. Okay, what's the cost of the inn here? So far it's been 20 gold everywhere. Wow, they make you really go to the innkeeper for this one. 20 pals, is that alright? Yeah, why not? Oh, it's gonna flash. Sorry. I'm sorry. Forgot. Tamarin began to cry at the thought of Yaman. Oh yeah, you also get little story bits when you stay at the inn. Oh, Tamarin's crying. It's a terrible way to end the stream. Wait, I noticed that Saoshant does not have, like, crazy HP like Kalshwal. Nope, he does not level up either. Okay. So yeah, I guess the only characters that level up are Chushin and Tamarin. He has a composite bow and magic plate. How much defense does magic plate give? Composite bow is 207 attack. Magic plate 950. That should be our next upgrade for armor for Chushin. What did Kashwal have? He just has plate mail, so he can have even more defense. Okay. That's gonna be next time. I'm gonna walk out as inn though. Sometimes there's people to talk to and they give you hints too at the inns. The first time medicine's been discussed. So we need to go look at that at some point too. See if we can save that one lady. this is where we started. They make the inn so big. It's realistic. There's multiple bedrooms and tables and things and people just hanging around sometimes. It's cute. I like it. All right, let us save. We'll save on the system disk. We'll also save on the user disk, just in case. It's always good to have a backup. We'll save on number 5. So the last save we did on the user disk was 61 attrition. What level is attrition now? Attrition is at level 70. So we've made it 9 levels. Not as big as some of the other. Most of the time today was spent going back and forth, not really dealing with enemy encounters. But yeah, it was a long stream. I have a great sword. It's so great. Alright, that's gonna do it for me today. Let's go to the ending. I hope you guys all had a good time with that. I like this game. We might be running close to the ending. We're on the second of the cutscene discs. We are in, if I look at the town map, we're in the city of Harrier. We have to go to the mountain to go talk to the old man. The castle of Dragon is to the south. There's the city of Virgil, the city of Parissus, Cave of Ruins, Bay of Walkasha, Forbidden Cave, Ancient Cave, and City of Margwan. But that's all that's on this side of the map. So it's possible that we might be heading towards a finale soon. I mean, we've lost a lot of party members. For now, I will bid you all adieu. Let me see who's streaming. Ooh, Sasquatchulus is playing Lightspan games. I guess I'm gonna send you all over there so you can all get educated. Gamma Chris is playing 7 Mansions as part of his Halloween and spring thing. It's always Halloween, Halloween 2, Halloween 3, I don't know. Video Chess is playing Xena, which is a very wonderful game. Let's go raid Sasquatchulus. Oh, Hexagon Witch is also there. They're playing educational PS1 games from the Lightspan series. So go get educated. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Saribot says, don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourselves. We'll be back tomorrow. We didn't do the tabletop thing. That got postponed. Tomorrow night, we're going to play 3D Battles of World Runner. You're very hydrated? That's great to hear. I'm actually not that hydrated. I had, I think, 1 hydrate redeem. No, there were 2 today. 2 hydrate redeems today. Anyway, I will see you all over there at Sasquatchulus's. Later.